Okay, hello. I think everything's in working order. I see the microphone picking up my voice and the music coming through. So I'm just gonna assume everything's working. It's time to learn. I'm gonna turn on this timer right now, so I don't forget in 2 minutes. It's time to learn. Time to learn what a shoe is. Okay, in true artist fashion, I drew shoes a couple times this past week and still don't know how to draw them, so it's time to fix it. Hey Mario, hello, how's it going? Welcome. How's your Saturday been? Your free Saturday. Just aimless drawings, some aimless spirals or something for the time being. I hope this music isn't that loud. Just turn it down a tad bit. You overslept. Nice. Excellent. I've been drawing for a couple hours. Nice, nice. Hopefully making good progress. But I mean, even if you're not, any time spent drawing is good. You can get the bad drawings out of your system, right? Okay, so how are we going to approach this? I think these should be flipped. Whoops. In terms of the order these were posted on Twitter. These are not mine. These are someone else's notes, which I'm using to learn from. Correct. Great. I'm glad to hear not all is lost, even if the drawings don't go well. Okay, so shoes, huh? What the heck are shoes even? Little boxes that you put your feet into to protect them from like the world around them, around you, and to navigate, I guess. And they're hard to draw, despite feet also being hard to draw. Somehow shoes are worse. So yeah, the strategy, or I guess the plan, is to try and figure out how to build these up. And I found these notes somewhere. Well, I found these notes on Twitter, which were posted in an art Discord server I'm a part of. And I thought it looked like a good place to start. Because they like very clearly sort of break down. Actually, let me quickly find who the person is so I can give proper credit real quick. Nina. This person named Nina at... I'll just write the name down real quick. That's huge. S-I-R Sir Pan. That's an A. Pan. Gur. Made these notes. Is this segged? I don't think so. So yeah, this Twitter user made these notes. So if you'd like to check them out for yourself, feel free to go find this specific tweet with this image and the other one. Also, welcome. And so we're going to use these notes, I guess, as a basis for figuring out how any of this works. What up? Not much. Just about to get started drawing here. How about you? Be sleeping soon, but just saying hi. Nice! Hopefully it's a good sleep. It's gonna be like... Wait, no, it must already be like super late for you. Isn't it like 4 AM over there? You're in the UK, right? That's like 4 AM. Okay, so let me turn this. It's like 3 AM. That's not that much better. But yeah. You're dying. I'm so sorry. I feel your pain because that's also been me like every day, but I do have the freedom to like sleep in until noon. Yeah, you want to talk? Yeah, exactly. I do it every single day. Okay, so I guess I'll turn this into like a little notes page. And from these notes, I guess the first thing is the shape of shoes, right? Like, if we start with... Okay. Starting from, I guess, the foot, right? Because the foot is the basic... the block that the shoe is supposed to, like, wrap around. Supposed to... that it's designed after, right? So the foot... it's like generally... how do I do this? I'm gonna draw roughly... if I can eyeball this. With like the proportions for a foot are. That's not great, but it's something like 1/3, like 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. It's not 1/3, whatever. Start from basic shapes like feet. I mean, I guess. You know, weirdly enough that like shoes are more basic than a foot, but are harder to draw. Like one of nature's traps. Anyway, the idea is... at least the proportions of the foot can help maybe make this a little bit more clear. Maybe. Why did I start with this? I could have just started with like a... excuse me. Like a regular... box. This... let's say that's roughly 3 times as long as it is high. It's not, but we'll adjust. We'll adjust somehow. Still measure all this with my hands. Like, does this roughly look the same size as the other one? Don't know what the hell is going on with soles. Yeah, me neither, dude. Okay, so this is like, I guess, gonna be a lightning foot review first. So roughly, that's not equal at all. But if I were capable of drawing good shapes, like proportioned shapes, the foot is roughly 3 times long as it is wide. So if this is the width, 1, this is height, 3 units. I don't know what these are units of, but excuse me. But these are like the basic sort of I guess like measurements to keep in mind, sort of. So for the foot, then the heel goes somewhere over here, and then I guess over here is kind of like where the edge of like where your toes begin, and then the toes are like in this part up here. And then here's like, this is like a footprint shape, kind of. I think roughly this is how it goes. Going to sleep, good luck on the foot gloves, thanks. Have a good sleep, I'll see you next time when I see you. Been meaning to catch your streams, so sorry I'm not there. Have a good one. I'll try to catch you, I promise. Okay, so this is the shape of like the bottom of the foot. So then what needs to happen is that the shoe itself has to go around this somehow, right? And so the shoe itself, I guess like the bottom of the shoe has to wrap kind of like this. But then it doesn't go in, right? Because this is like the shape of a footprint. So then it sort of goes, I guess, like this. With like appropriate space for the rest of like the shoe material. except for here, I think. For this point here. Just my window's covering the thing. I don't know if this is visible. I think except for there. This should be centered, maybe. Because I think over here, like, the side of the shoe kind of pushes your feet on your foot, if that makes sense. Or maybe it's here. But it'll, like, push your big toe into the other toes. If that makes sense. Because I think if you have a reference image of just, like, a person's foot hanging out or whatever, like, the big toe, if this is the big toe, and the next toe have like a space between them. And I think even if you like look at your own foot, just like in a neutral position, you can kind of see it. But then I think, because like some shoes are weird, and like high heels will definitely accentuate this, like pointy shoes, pushes the big toe in, so it'll be tilted, like that, I guess. Then I guess this is kind of like that shape that they have in the reference and those notes up there. Let me zoom in. Like this shape here. So let's assume something like this is like the starting point for like the sole of the shoe, the bottom of the shoe. And then I guess on top of this or around this we want to build everything else. Makes sense. Hopefully it does. I'm hoping it's right. I'm just winging all of this. Although, because they have a shape that's more like, here's the heel, and then it goes out both ways. But more this way? Which I think is more, this shape is probably more in line with what a shoe actually looks like. I guess the question is why, but this seems like, I guess, better than what I have over here. I mean, I guess it's a small difference, but I guess you won't really see shoes that have this shape on the right, or the left, sorry. Like if you hold your own shoe up. Do I have a shoe I can check? Yeah, I do. Of course I do, I'm in my own home. Yeah, okay. So then if this is the heel, it's actually a little more flat. Not flat, but like... I guess you would naturally think this to be tilted, actually, sort of. Tilted as in... Why would it be tilted? Let me think about this for a second. Like if you think of a shoe like aligned in some way, like where this would be the outer edge of the shoe, and then this the inner edge. I mean, it doesn't matter how it's like tilted. I mean, as long as the shape kind of makes sense. So then I guess it's kind of almost like a tennis racket with a super fat handle, kind of. Like if this was the racket part, and then you made the handle really big, right? Or is there some other shape I can relate this to? I'm gonna write this down real quick. Sometimes these weird, like, analogies kind of work to help me remember things. Maybe I'll just periodically write those down. And then I guess depending on the shoe, you can probably emphasize this inner curve here. Or maybe that's like part of the tilting of it, if you like tilt it in a weird direction. Or in like a weird perspective. Now, what if I wanted to draw it like this on the floor? Okay, so drawing your foot on the floor first. How would that work again? How do I draw a foot, says man who has been drawing feet for like an entire week? Ah. Anyway, that's probably close enough for like a footprint shape. And then, similar deal, but we want to get this footprint shape on, not footprint shape, shoe print shape on the bottom. So, I guess, yeah, this would be like the inner? No, this is the back, obviously. But it's like kind of tilted forward a little bit. Like it's not in line with this back straight line I have on the guideline. But then once it comes up to like the actual part of the foot, I guess it starts to get straighter with the guidelines. And then over here is like the tennis racket part, I guess. Go here. This will go out and then back in. And then this curves sort of similarly, but not as severely. That looks weird, actually. Is that at the... No. Okay, yeah. The end of this, like, tennis racket shape should be at the ball of the foot, I guess. And then hook around to the top front. Flat, and then the other side of the straight part sort of will be with the other widest part, and then it'll come back something like that, I think. I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna redo this heel part. It doesn't seem to fit the rest of it somehow. That? Maybe? No, definitely not. I think it comes out a little bit more than I'm expecting, but I messed it up somehow here. Or maybe it's just that the heel is funky. I guess something like this. doesn't really feel like it's in the right perspective, but what I always could do is just take this, copy paste, and retransform to check. No, don't apply it yet. The question is, how do I properly free transform this? Is it this way? No. Now we're drawing. The true artist's tool to free transform. Do you remember when like Leonardo da Vinci used this in his anatomical drawings? He just like he just selected the kidney and free transformed it to the other side of the body. Oh no, it's like this. I just get confused about like which way you should be twisting this. Okay, well I got it looking like it should fit there, but that's a way different thing than I had, I think. Is it? Let's make this red. He slapped his forehead, was like, damn, should have used a symmetry ruler, yeah. Didn't he like write some of his notes backwards or like with his left hand or something? So he could like look in the mirror and see it? That's probably him, like he flipped it across the horizontal axis and forgot to send it back. Okay. I guess we weren't terribly off. But, okay, so it should be a straighter than... a straighter line, so yeah, literally just like a rectangle. Rectangle, probably heel. And this is almost half, I guess, of the length. No. 2/5 maybe. 2/5 of this. Okay, well that looks bad. This just looks like garbage, actually. But it's like kind of like this. Rectangle. Followed by a pentagon, sort of. Hexagon. And then we'll just like... I guess smooth out the heel part a little bit. I guess this... oh, it's an irregular hexagon. That's what it is. I was about to say pentagon again, and then pentagram. Not a pentagram. Anyway, roughly like this. And then you, I guess, would smooth out the corners and stuff. And then copy paste or do it the other way for the other side, the other foot. Okay. I guess experience dictates that I should probably try drawing this a couple more times. Different positions, different angles. Because Because if I know how a rectangle looks or how the shape looks on the floor, and it should be a little bit easier to pull off. Unlike other non-floor places. Can I catch this? The stat angle was weird. Oh yeah, so what's your take on all the Twitter nonsense that's been happening today? Have you started looking for any lifeboats? Oh, this is wrong. I think wrong not perspective, wrong. It's pretty funny. I mean, some of the theories people have, yeah, are pretty funny. Like, oh, they forgot to pay like the Google service thing. So they're like scrambling to figure out what to do, and everyone's getting these errors. Should these be at the same height? Or not the same height, the same width? No, they shouldn't. It should be a lopsided angle. So, ooh. That's the angle of the corners. I mean, you got several other active art accounts. Twitter goes down, oh well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess that's a nice thing about Pixiv is that at least a lot of the artists... What did I just do? Oh, right. A lot of the artists they already know and like follow and stuff. Like there's a place where we kind of know they already are. But still, since it's like mostly Japanese people, like all the cool artists from the US and Europe and stuff, gonna be kind of hard to find them. Again, unless they're already on Pixiv or actively announcing their other platform. It would suck though, yeah. It's a shame. You know, I don't think this perspective is right, but I don't know perspective, so if I need perspective, I'll just use the ruler tool. Like, come on. Oh yeah, I don't know if it'll show up on the timelines that the time lapses I made of some of the stuff I've drawn recently, but the ruler tool is, you can even put like a grid on it to like show the XY plane. That looks a little better. Maybe this should be wider. That's not what we're practicing today. Yeah, we're just trying to start somewhere. We're trying to get this shape looking roughly shoe-like first. Let's try, what if we wanted the other side? I guess, let me check the shoe I've got here. It doesn't line up. No, it kind of does line up. I'm thinking that this edge, which would be like the inner edge of the shoe, kind of looks like it would line up with wherever this is, like the top front part. It looks like it would. But there's nothing here to suggest that that's the case. So for now I'll assume that's true, and until I'm proven wrong, I buy it. Cool. I mean, it's free though, so I wouldn't put much stock in its value. just getting some free knowledge from like a random stranger on the internet, basically. At least for this basic shape, it's probably enough. But once I get into a more complicated thing, maybe it'll be different. Okay, what about from above? Or from above? From below? I don't know what words are. Man, earlier today, I was just not able to talk. I was talking with friends and it was just like... words were gone. To keep this line in mind as we draw the front. Yeah, screw perspective. We're all about that orthographic. All lines are parallel stuff today. That doesn't even look like the right shape. It's not the right curve. Whatever. Something like this is probably okay. And then how many strokes can we condense this into? Also an important question. The answer is probably like 5 or 6. Well, if I'm measuring this thing every time, probably more. Did you sleep at all? Me? Yeah, I slept like 6 or 7 hours. Angle. And the same for the other side. I mean, granted, 6 is like not ideal. You would want more. But I feel like, personally, I don't really get that much more benefit out of sleeping more. Like, I keep trying to have a healthy sleep cycle, and it just does not work. I wake up and I feel like death every time. So then it's just like, oh well, I don't know, gets back to like 4 hours of sleep it is, or whatever. Whatever I'm using to get through the month at that point in time. This side shouldn't come out. Outside shouldn't come out as much as the inside does. Okay, it's not perfect, but it's whatever. It's a start. And what if we just widen this a little bit? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Well, what I probably should do is like take a break from drawing. Maybe I'll just do that tomorrow. Because it's the Yen concert. Also because I noticed earlier when I was warming up, my wrist was feeling funny when I pushed in certain ways. So we gotta curtail that as soon as possible. Bleh. I think you max out at like 8 hours. Dang, that's alright. That's a respectable amount. Like 8 hours regularly kind of deal, or like every once in a while 8 hours, because that's different. This one's okay, this one's almost okay. They're both kind of okay, I guess. this is up from below. From above, just to keep my memory fresh as to what perspective we're looking at these from. Like, no additional benefit after, you don't get 8 hours ever. Oh, okay. Usually get around 6. Okay. Maybe that's just our fate. Our fate is like almost 30-something people. Almost 30-year-olds. I shouldn't have said that. Now I feel old. Roughly like in here, we're looking from above. No, we just suck at making good life decisions. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, we decided to do art. Who the hell decides to do art, bro? And this is our punishment from God. Right, what if it's like extreme front angle kind of deal? Why did I make it so small? Am I stupid? Get bigger. Bigger. Heel. Front. Okay, this one I can maybe rough out some gesture for. If you can even say that a shoe has gesture. You don't know who the hell you was to think you could be an artist back then. Fair enough. Just tooling around back then, had no idea what damage you would do to yourself down the line. Yeah. It's like in movies and stuff, they're like, we were just stupid kids, man. We didn't know anything, man. Okay, roughly something like that, I guess. Probably. If there were a perspective line or perspective grid, it would maybe look something like that. God knows. I should do perspective. There's a class. Okay, a class. There's a purported class on perspective that is supposed to be an online class in development by the artist Marshall Vandruff, which has, to my knowledge, been in development for the better part of 9 years? And it's not yet available? Which I keep remembering like every once in a while and thinking, I wonder if that class is ever going to be available. Oh god. I mean, the main reason I keep in the back of my mind is because Marshall Vandruff is like an extremely good teacher. He's like an extremely knowledgeable guy. Oops. Like if you've ever seen Proko's videos, I think he sometimes pops up there. Vaporware. But yeah, the man, he knows what he's talking about. He's really insightful. I think he's like very good at explaining things. You know what I should do with this, what I do with figure drawing and stuff, right? Just to grab a picture of a shoe and then try to draw this plane from that reference picture of the shoe. Let me download some pictures of like sneakers or something. Oh wait, hold up. That's not gonna work. Because this is just like the bottom of the shoe. But the other thing that I picked up on about shoes from my 1 or 2 days of observation about the bottom of the shoe is that it's not flat. Which is like, I don't know, obvious, I guess, for certain kinds of shoes. But for a lot of them, what I've seen, right? Like, let's say you have a shoe that has like a little bit of a heel. It'll go down like that. Unless they're skater shoes, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Like the exception I'm thinking. It'll go down like this. And then like over here. Is this right? Like halfway through? Whatever. Is it this part? It might be that part. I have to grab a reference. But then at some point, they turn up. At a very shallow angle. So if like this is the ground. The front part where your toes are goes up. So it's not just as simple as like finding a shoe and then drawing this shape with it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess if you like wear skater shoes or stuff, you wouldn't notice. But like even the shoe I have here, which I guess is like a pseudo skater shoe, is kind of like that. Like the heel part, just gonna draw with my left hand, like this part here, and then this part here is like flat, but then it still turns up. Like a little bit. And I don't know if that's just because I've been walking in them a lot or not, but there's some bend there. And that's an important part of most shoes. Yeah, because even the ones that are like flat on the floor, like at the foot, at the tip, like high heels and stuff, like they still have that bend, right? Because your bend is going way higher. You wear sneakers mainly. Okay, wait, sneakers? Yeah, I think sneakers have that as well, but it's like even more subtle. It's like you might not even notice it if you're not paying attention kind of deal. Okay, that's... Just wanted to remind myself. So that I'm not doing something dumb. Alright, we're just gonna sneak? Of course I said that because I'm looking at sneakers. Just gonna steal some pictures of shoes from Pinterest. Doesn't matter what they look like, because right now we only care about the bottom of them. Are there any that show the bottom of them, actually? They do, but you just never think about it, especially when drawing, yeah. Because I feel like, yeah, because like when drawing, you can get away with a lot of stuff like that, right? I should save these also to that board for shoes. It's like one thing that I wrote in the little hand tutorial, I guess, was that when you're drawing the knuckles, just try to make them like parallel or whatever. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I said try to make them parallel. Oh no, I didn't say this, but I should have said that. Because the hand's not actually, like, your fingers aren't actually flat, right? They're like curved a little bit. So like your index finger points in a different direction than your pinky finger if you're just like sitting there. But the tip I should have put in was like when you're actually drawing, just make them parallel. Like if you're drawing them bent or whatever, just imagine they're parallel. Like no one's gonna notice. Like no one's gonna notice unless you like need it to be an extreme thing. I think a lot of like actual like art students and stuff kind of do something like that. Oh, here's one. Well, this is like just straight up the bottom of the shoe though. Where like they're drawing a hand and it's like very clearly just like a box, like a rectangular prism And that's like the palm of the hand. And then the fingers are just like, you know, every which way. Even though, like, the palm of the hand is not just a box. Okay, this one's like at an angle, and it's a video, so I can't download it. Great. How about this one? This is probably like an ad of some sort, but I don't care. The stream is not going to be sponsored by any of these shoe companies. I'm probably going to get inundated with ads and like Pinterest recommendations for sneakers now. Actually, let's see how it's going. Let's see if it's already taken effect. These are actually nice. Okay, let's grab some of these other ones and put them on here. You. You. Get in there. Was there any other one? Oh. There's a couple, we'll start with these, because these are all, like, pretty flat. And then we'll move on to the more complicated ones. Algorithm works fast. Yeah, they know what I'm looking for. Pinterest isn't messing around. You think the people at Pinterest are like, you know, when they're having a board meeting, they're like, how do we better keep the users Pinterest? And then they like chuckle at each other. This is basically like a side-on. A little longer. Make it the 2/3 that I was talking about. Outside is lower. Inside. Higher. They're already setting off the fireworks? No way. Oh yeah, this is kind of the angle it looks like it's going at, across the... What is it? Across the front of the foot? Yeah, you think that's probably their daily mantra. It's stated explicitly in the company vision. Been doing it for a week already. Gosh. Can you imagine? Actually, this is like a... You just reminded me of something. When I did like an internship in Japan, like, there was a... What was it? I don't remember if it was like the safety meeting or something. No, yeah, it was like a safety thing, because they were like a manufacturing company for like vehicle parts and stuff. And like robots, and you know, if you're not careful around that, it's dangerous. So I think in the morning, like, when they had like their little bell go off and they were like, alright, work officially begins now. There was like a little mantra you had to do to remind yourself of like the safety tenets and stuff. Completely forgot about that until just now. And this is like a view from above. That's funny, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you don't want to like fuck around with robots. Like, They don't give... Robots do not give a shit if, like, you're in their way. You know what? Why don't we also draw the other one in the background? Or at least try to guess at it. Yeah, like, I briefly got to work with one of the robots, like, having it run some of my code or something. And they were like, alright, here's the robot, and, you know, here's, like, the safety cage. Before you make the robot move on your own, get out. Like, you have to be outside. Like, if we catch you, like, inside the thing while it's moving, like, you're gone. You're not gonna work here anymore. Two birds. Yeah, I think roughly here is probably good. Mostly flat, but it's whatever. You know, used to work in a place with a really strong safety culture, org safety culture, and would have to write the same job hazard analysis word for word every time you did a specific task. Similar to a daily mantra. Yeah, definitely, I can see that. But I mean, it's good to like remember the stuff, right? Like, I mean, to make sure you really like know the safety regulations and whatnot. Because they will be pissed if they have to like deal with a lawsuit or something. Or like pay for your healthcare, God forbid. Outer side is lower. Oh gosh, and then this one's just like totally on its side. And a little tilted, I guess. I think they went 2 years to no show reportable while I was there. Hey, that's pretty good. Which is pretty good. They were an oil refinery. Nice. Yeah, imagine they were happy about that. I messed that up, but it's whatever, who cares? And I guess since this is on the floor, something like that over here, probably? Then again, we're looking from above. The streak broke when a contractor tripped and cut himself on his clipboard. Actually? Like, for real? Kind of unfortunate, but also, like, kind of funny. If that's, like, the real reason. Like, for real? Damn. That's insane. It's a bit like, what do you mean? These clipboards weren't industry standards? They're not up to protocol? What the hell kind of racket are you running? And you get, like, shut down. Maybe I'll just draw one. This is a little over half. What am I trying to say? The height is a little bit over like half and half where the heel is and then where the bottom is. And Although I guess the shape of this one is a little different, so I don't know how it's gonna... No, that looks wrong, actually. Oh, it's tilt. It's tilted, actually. Oops. Oh well. Something like that. And then the other one is what? Am I gonna have space? I'll just draw it right here underneath. Who cares? No one's gonna fire me for... cancel me for drawing this. You basically can't even tell like what the shape of this is when it's at this angle. Again, from above. Do I really need to draw that one? I think I've drawn... Maybe it's time to move on to the next step, which appears to be the actual shoe material. Okay, so that's the bottom, and then the bottom, right, is where all the other parts go. And so what this person is saying, right, is that there's the toe part, middle part, and the heel. And so then they snap together. Basically just like looks like how the, almost like how the foot would snap together. Like if you just have a, or I guess if you would imagine like a puppet, like a wooden puppet. This is the front. This is the middle part. And then it like connects to the heel like this. So the heel is kind of underneath this part a little bit. Although, yeah, so if that's like what the foot kind of looks like, then correspondingly, I guess that would be how the shoe is broken up. But like to go on top of the foot parts instead. Instead of just like being just like this like solid stuff. Okay, so then toe, middle, heel. I'm gonna have to draw this stuff. I should have drawn this on a different layer. So let's put it on a different layer. And then... you know what? Let's take this one. let's make it bigger and let's try to do this thing on top. Okay. Let's break it up in the same way too. Why not? So red for toe. I wish I could spell. What is the middle? Heel. Okay. So if this is my shoe, then again, like this part here would probably be where the toe section is. Okay, pen pressure is fine for now. So this guy's saying kind of looks like this. Or is it purple? It's way too thick of a line putting here, honestly. Mortal, hey, how's it going? You can't stay even a moment, wanted to send greetings. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, if you're busy, don't worry about it. You gotta take care of your stuff first. We're just learning about shoes here, so if you're interested, feel free to come back later and check it out. Or at least I'm learning about shoes. I don't know. I'm trying to learn about shoes, I guess. Trying is really all any of us can actually do. And then for good measure, we'll just put the curve on the inside there. Oops, I guess the important thing is to get the general idea of how this thing is twisting. Or what the surface looks like. Gosh, you need to learn shoes. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm here. Tackling this nightmare one step at a time. Also because I figured, well, at some point people are going to notice that I'm drawing all my characters without shoes on. Not that that's a bad thing, but like, I mean, for like a normal drawing, it's weird. You know? Maybe this should be a little bit taller. Close it. Close enough. Not a critique, only to point out this appears to be a 3D space construction method. Yeah, something like that. Warm farewell to you all. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. No, I think actually this line should be a little bit further back. Because the toes are a little bit longer than that. Where do the toes like bend from? Okay, something more or less like this, I guess, for the front. Should turn off color mixing, so it's clearer to see what this shape should be. Middle. What kind of shape is this? It looks like you took a rectangle, bend it like this, and then took the middle part and just kind of slid it that way. So like... kind of like that, and then taper it weirdly. Also, this is like curved like that for some reason. Why am I using this pen? I can just draw this like a block. This part comes out furthest, then it goes back. And it goes down. Something like this, I guess, so that it would fit into that other spot. Of course, drawing all these lines is like useless, but I just want to get an idea of like what this might look like. Okay. Okay. So basically this just has to fit in this indentation in front. That defines the front edge of it. But then this part comes up, right? Is the weird part. And this... It comes back further than to like the middle of the heel, it looks like. Wait, no. I guess it depends on the shoe where it goes to. Whether it's like the heel or the middle of the heel. Which is a little annoying, but I mean, not like I can do anything about that. This part feels weird. I feel like this is tricky because like this is also maybe like the wider part of the shoe. Because like this is where your leg goes in, right? So wouldn't it like splay that side like out a little bit? Or does it come in? Maybe it's just the top, and then like as you go towards the bottom it comes in closer. like this, and then but this one has like this angle, not this angle, but this curve is a lot more intense, I guess. And we'll leave it like that for now. And then we need like blue, this. That's fine. But all this blue I have. This isn't. Oh, this is blue. Kind of looks like purple. All of this blue mine for the taking. Always have to keep checking that this pressure thing isn't coming back to bite me in the butt. Color history is impressively blue, yeah. What happens when you draw someone with like a blue hair? Or purple hair, or whatever the hell color her hair is. Yeah, so it should be widest right, like where the toe part and then this middle part meet. As in like the width of the shoe should be poking out the most here. And then on the other side, over there. Yes, that seems right. Yeah, it's always fun. I wonder how much more the color history is. Look at all that blue and all the skin tones. And then even more blue. What was that from? I don't even remember. What the hell is that? Heel. Heel. So with this part just comes up and connects like that. I don't know, somehow I'm not buying it for this shoe that I drew, but... Probably just because I drew it bad. But something like this seems to make more sense. Oh, well, I guess... Okay, this top part can even come... like that. Yeah, so if we really wanted this... already finding out the simple things. The simple guidelines doesn't work. We're looking for the exceptions to the rules already. Usually you can find your usual suspects in... Oh. You tend to use blending modes for everything and have almost no midtones, so you don't get the huge color walls. Usually find the usual suspects in fairly recent history. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I haven't been using like many blending modes, if any. Like I use them to get the colors down and then I'll just like paint right on top of it. Let me adjust this, I need to sit back a little bit. Middle of that. don't art, you digital. You're just like a photo manipulation program disguised as a human being. I was gonna say this is an inoffensive green, but it's not. This is a little bit better. This is an inoffensive green. Basically, yeah. And that is our lot in life. Actually, speaking of which, there is a program, Rebel Painter. I don't know if you've heard of it. I think that's what it's called, Rebel. But it's supposedly very good at like mimicking traditional materials in the digital space, like as a digital. Oh, that's supposed to be the line for digital artists, which I got for like $10, and I've not yet tried it out. But I'm intrigued by it as someone who has not actually painted traditionally. Interesting. Yeah, it seems cool. Heh. I brought it right down to 69% transparency. Nice. Okay, anyway. So we want, yeah, heel, toe. This is like the worst possible brush for writing. Toe. I'll just do it on a different layer. This isn't the heel, this is the middle. Heel. And this will be roughly the widest part. Then I'll just put a note to suggest that there's like an upturn still that I'm not paying attention to yet. Wait. They're on the same layer. Of course I would do this to myself. Okay, as per usual, we're gonna do another one. Looks 3D. Nice. Yeah, I think this hopefully is helpful, having it a little transparent. Since I did draw it all the way through, to try and remember what, like, pieces are going together to give you the overall shape, right? And, like, not how it looks on just the side visible to you, but on the other side. Because that'll affect, like, generally how the thing looks. Now we just do this, like, 1,000 more times until it becomes easy, I guess. It's colored like an anatomy book. Yeah. Yeah, I like this, like, this splitting of color stuff. I find it pretty helpful. Because even if you don't remember, like, the words, for example, like the name of a muscle, or a bone, or something, having the little color-coded does kind of help me keep it in memory. You know, visual learning and all that. But then, I mean, also, oops, drawing it and adding the visual, I think, has been really helpful. What am I doing? I don't need this. I need another shoe to draw. Another foot thing to draw. Not that one. Let's pick this guy. One of the guys that we drew before. And for sure this is not going to be like a very on model, I don't think, with what this shoe actually looks like. Because I'm not going to draw the little like lip, the white like lip. What's that called even? Like I know it's like part of the sole of the shoe, but I don't know what the little lip is called. I'm not drawing that. I'm just going to draw the whatever. The whatever. These shapes, the things I just drew. Okay, widest part. And then it bends like right where the shoelace thing cuts off. So I'm gonna... yeah, maybe like this much where that heel thing is. Okay, so this is fine. No, this should actually be a little more angled up. Because the rest of the shoe is like angled up, right? But then again, you know what? I don't need this to be perfect. I just need it to be the rough shapes. Oh yeah, so also did you see the HoloLive summer stuff? I guess from this morning? I was asleep when it happened, so I saw it when I woke up. But I'm pretty excited. HoloLive summer's back, baby! No, you saw Mumei's review of it. Nice. Yeah, I saw a couple clips from like the live stream and stuff, and then I saw the MV. Man, they got Honeyworks to do it? That's awesome. That's like insane. Or to do like the song, I mean. Just made me think like, dang, like HoloLive really has like gone like grown an insane amount since like 2020 even. Haven't watched it yet. It looks super good. It's great. Highly recommend. I forgot the name of the studio that animated it, but it was also like incredibly good. I don't think it's the same one that did the alternative PV or MV. Actually, is it? Looked very Idolmaster. I mean, yeah, but that's the good part. After all, HoloLive is a group of idols, right? In between. Yeah, it doesn't actually say on the alternative MV. At least the one I'm looking at. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, this looks kind of bad. This line. I'll just redraw that line. So, whoops, I'm not even looking at my reference. Okay, so... yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Now, this one goes way up, right? like very obviously. So I think, yeah, what I'm gonna do here is send this one way back. And to sort of like follow that seam right by the heel. So this will be the middle part. Oh, you don't mean that as a slight Idolmaster kicks butt? No, yeah. I have not watched it, but from what little I've seen of it, it's very, very good, very appealing, visually appealing. Probably should. And I was like super late to even do like the Love Live bandwagon. Idolmaster was like older, I think. Cause like I didn't get into Love Live until 2017? So I was there to watch the second season of Sunshine as it aired. And then I kind of fell off the train. Like for a while I kept up with like the Seiyu live streams and stuff, which are pretty funny. I guess they're like, the equivalent would be like surprising being a huge Love Live stan. I mean, I'm not a huge one. I like it, but I'm not like the biggest fan of it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like sometimes I would wake up at like 7 AM to watch the Seiyu streams, for which like the Hololive equivalent would be like the live things that they have on the official channel, where like some of the members get together and do like a variety show kind of deal thing. Blue, right? Can't even see like the edge of this person's like shoe up there. That's in deep, bro. I mean it would be in deep if I was buying. Okay, I was gonna say if I was buying all the merch, but you know me, right? You know I own anime figures. You know I spent money on some Love Live figures. But at the very least I can say I wasn't like collecting all like the soda can badges and like all the clear files and stuff like that. Like for Hololive, I'm on the edge, man. Like I'm debating getting some of like the Hololive ambassador stuff, for like the Iris stuff, and then for the summer as well, getting some of that stuff. Even though I woke up too late this morning to get in on any of it. Shit. Okay. This goes like that. Like this. Here, and then... What is this line? That's nothing. That's not a line that should be there. If everything didn't sell out immediately, it might be tempted. Yeah. Because I heard that, like, the acrylic stands, I think, like, they basically were gone, like, instantly. It's a shame. I want more, like, Luna goods. Luna goods are so hard to get for me. Oops. Because, like, I came late to the party, and then I didn't get, like, a lot of her goods in 2020. Besides, like, the birthday and anniversary stuff. This is on top, but it's not gonna work for this perspective, is it? Right, I need to... Okay. Yeah, Mimi brought up the merch image in the chat, so they were all sold out already. Dang. It's like trying to get the limited edition signature of your Oshi's birthday merch. me to see that it sold out in 5 minutes. Somehow, beyond all expectations, I managed to get one of the limited edition Iris birthday merch ones. I did get a signed one from Luna from the, what is it, 2020, no, 3rd anniversary? No, not 3rd anniversary. 2022 birthday? But that was the one where I think she was like, alright, let's do unlimited. And then she was signing cards for like weeks. And I think she had to like say that she wasn't gonna do it anymore because it was too hard on her wrists. Oh yeah, she was signing a lot for those ones. Like she would very often do Twitter spaces where she would be signing for like 2 hours. I think that those toes should actually be back. Like the red part should actually be a little bit further. But nah, the part where they connect I think is fine. This part up here, though, this... Who knows what's going on there? That's wrong. That's just, like, wrong. But it's whatever. We don't care about accuracy yet. We're only here to, do something. And that something is... I know what it is, but like the words aren't coming to my mind. Actually, I'm gonna take like a 1-minute break and like try to stretch my shoulders out just a little bit. But yeah, merch rush can get kind of crazy. Why are we here? Just to... Oh, I forgot the word. Basically me IRL. Alright, what is this shoe looking like? Actually, I guess I should ask, is that like on the stream, the place where the references are currently, is that like an okay place for it to be? Like, is it like distinct enough, I guess, visually? Because if it's not, I might move it to like the bottom corner, like where the brush settings are at the bottom. Because brush settings are not usually something I change, or that are like very interesting anyway. Plus it might be nicer to have it closer to the actual drawing and not just over there on the right. What's angle? Did I not draw this before? No. Well, I kinda did. This. Is that the same angle, actually? No, but... Now it is. You love it. I really should just be drawing it again for like practice sake, but it does cover half the chat and looks weird like a Weirdly like a pop-up ad, but it's fine. Okay, well, good to know. This goes here. I lied. This is not exact. That's a little closer. I mean, the little, that free transform tool is like nice, but it's still a lot of times kind of like not totally sure if I'm using it well, like well enough. Because there's like a trick to using it to get things, I think, in the perspective you want. I saw it on this artist's like time-lapse, process time-lapse video, where he was trying to like make some text, like a vector text image, fit onto like a box or like a thing that he'd drawn in his picture. And he was able to like contort it in such a way that made it look good. Whereas when I did it myself, it looked like straight garbage. Like somehow the letters were like very obviously like transformed, and it was like, oh, ugh, like I know you cheated for that one. Like you typed out those letters like with type, and it looks ugly, nasty, terrible. And it was like weirdly, oops, like not intuitive. Like you did like an order of operations in tweaking the box that you wouldn't like think to do. You were going like the opposite direction you would think to adjust it. Why do it rotate so much? So, wait. No, yeah, that's fine. Except, no, I want to keep that for a little bit. I'm going to delete that mask because I don't need that. Middle. Let's see what we're talking about here. I think maybe I won't draw like the tongue of the shoe, of the thing, what's it, whatever it's called. Wait. This should be actually a more direct line, I think. So let's see, that's the middle. This is a little bit behind the middle, I think. That's, wait, no, this is the middle. This is like, yeah. Like I tried to tell myself the 2/5 point or something. So I'll make it go back. This is gonna follow the curve from there. Actually, what I can try and do here is this. That angle's a little too steep. Oh, because this is too... too... whatever the word is that I'm looking for. It's too something. And then across. On the other side is going to be basically the same, but the curve is going to be opposite. Or well, it's going to curve that way. Can't even see the curve on this one. I think that's just kind of like how the shoe is built. About to draw all over that nice line I made over here. Very cool. That's more or less fine, and then this heel. It basically comes around like that. Actually, I think it's at a shallower angle. Even shallower. That or like this little thing here, I just didn't bring it high up enough. Probably that. Actually, I didn't ask you, Mori, but if you're willing to share what you've been working on today, drawing. Or if it's just like studying. Then again, who studies? Studying is cringe. Studying is wasting your life when you could be making content. Oh yeah, it was a Dark Souls style character. Oh, cool. Like anyone, I guess no one in specific if you're just saying like it was a character, but how's that going? How's it working out? I've always been too intimidated to do armor yet. Actually, the D&D character you're playing. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Posted it a half hour ago. I have to go find it. Let me finish applying this green. And then I will do so. I think I brought this up once. I only played D&D with like my group of friends once. And my character was like a mage, like a sorcerer that was raised on a farm by another sorcerer who predictably also lived on that farm. And he was fascinated with like lightning magic. And in the first encounter, he like completely blew an enemy to like smithereens, just like on his very first attack ever. He just like killed a person. came by it, honestly, though. What did I do here? No, that's okay. Oh, I can draw on top of this. No, I can't, actually. Yeah, I'm sure it would have been more interesting if we'd actually, like, gone, like, further with the campaign, but we got busy, and then I think COVID happened. We were all just kind of hanging in there. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and draw that little what is this called? The tongue. Keep getting it confused with like other shoe-related words like instep. That like means something, but I don't know what it means. That's like one of those useless words that I remember from school. Instep of the shoe. It's tough. Never really gotten very far with the D&D campaign. Ah, that sucks. It's like always seems like no matter, well, maybe that's not true. I was gonna say no matter who you play with, but when you really get going, like the people that really like, you know, devote the time to it, like they always end up with like these really cool stories and adventures. Yeah, that's a vaguely shoe-like thing, I suppose. Something's still weird about the... Oh, I see. Maybe for this, instead of having it curve around like that, I'll make it more like this first one, and make it kind of come over. Come over, and then be a little blockier, I think. I think that's the play for what this shape should be. Actually, I don't know if you've ever heard of like the Adventure Zone. That was like my first like actual encounter with like D&D. No, it's a podcast by three brothers, and you know, predictably they get into wacky hijinks. Very good. At least the very first season, which I think finished in 2017. Extremely good. It was like 60 episodes. Each episode is like 3 hours. It's great. What? I'm stupid and I painted that green on the other layer. Whatever. Whatever, it's too late now. We just have to live with our mistake. The one I'm also kind of interested in is, actually I came across it because of one of Vesper's streams, like one of his chatting streams. I don't remember if it was him or someone else who brought it up. But Lancer. So it's like the TTRPG, with like the mechs, like the far future, like cyberpunk, maybe not cyberpunk, but like the mech-based RPG looks really cool. I think I've heard of it, but you haven't consumed it. It's pretty wild, it's pretty good. Highly recommend. Also, like the brothers have their own other podcasts called My Brother and Me, which is like a quote-unquote advice podcast, which fairly often devolves into just like insanity, just like stupidity. Do I want to draw that shoe yet? You know, why not? We'll challenge that weird pose. Also, like the art that they have on the official like Lancer webpage is so good. Like it's, I don't know who drew it, but it's so good. should be at an angle again. I'm gonna assume this is what we're looking at here. Probably not, but I don't want to push it too much further. Should stop drawing with my fingers and draw with my arm so my hands don't hurt. One of your coworkers told you about it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it looks pretty sick, honestly. I was about to move this picture as if like the shoe wasn't cut off at the right side over there to get a better view of the end of it. Anyway, this is like a very... Cutoff is more sudden. Cutoff, like the turn off at the tip of the shoe is more sudden than I was thinking it would be. Yeah, I'm very pro anything with mechs in it after playing like a Titanfall. Oh crap, what was the other thing? There was another thing with mechs that I thought was cool. Oh, I guess I started watching Gundam and have yet to finish the first 12 episode series I started because I'm a procrastinator. Hey, Garahel, what's up? Hawken was one back in the day. Wait, as in... Oh, like a mech thing. You've never started Gundam? That's probably the correct choice, but I'm just... interested. I want to see. I want to know. It's like the morbid curiosity, yeah. The mech game, yeah. Dude, I also want to like play Armored Core now that I know like 6 is coming. Because I've seen some of it. And like honestly, it seems like my kind of game. Like, you know, the mech customization and stuff. And like balancing stuff. That just seems like a lot of fun. Also, I saw the, what is it, the Metal Wolf Chaos, which is another FromSoft mech game. That's wild. Ah, pressure. I watched a little bit of Metal Wolf Chaos playthrough. Like, what a... This sure is a video game, I'll say that much. Really into an old school mech game in the Metal Tech universe. I don't think I'm familiar, actually, like at all, with like Metal Tech in general. This is gonna go back. No, it's not, because that's stupid. Why would it go that far back? Cut it off here. That's my executive decision. That's where this is gonna go. And I don't know. This is like what the thing looks like. I guess. It was called Star Siege. That sounds kind of familiar. Like I might have heard of it. But then again, there are like a ton of games with the word star in the title, so I could just be misremembering. Remember to draw through. draw to the other side. You may have talked about it. Yeah, you might have actually. That might be why I remember a little bit. I kind of want... No, that's fine. I don't care about the bottom edge, really. This is all about the sides of the shoe for now. I wonder if I'll just end up drawing all the shoes like this. Bottom, and then do this whole 3D shebang, and then deal with the consequences later of throwing all that hard work away. Big heavy robot combat simulator, basically. Okay. There's one that caught my attention. It's not like a mecha game in the sense that you're like piloting the mech. Mech engineer, where it's like more focused on like optimizing the build of like your mech, and then it's like a semi-auto battler. So you like kind of send your mech out to like fight against like waves of enemies, I think. I noticed that the Steam reviews on it were mixed, which usually is a sign that like a game like that is pretty good. Lots of cool commands and weapon system options to play with. Interest. You might like... Wait, maybe you will. There's one game I came across a while back, and I didn't buy it until recently, called Nebulous Fleet Command, which is like a space battle game. I wouldn't call it a simulator because like I don't think it's like granular enough to really say that it's like a simulation. But it's a very detailed game where like you have basically you're in control of a fleet, like a fleet of spaceships. And your goal is in space to like fight another fleet of spaceships, and your ships have like simulated systems and everything. So you have... Oh, what did I do with this heel? I messed it up. And so the idea is like, and you know, it has a very fleshed out like whole like 360-degree rotation system, orientation system for your ships and stuff. So you can command your ships to like move in this direction, keep this heading though. So like it'll twist in midair, right? So like, or mid-space. So like your ship will be like in this orientation with like the front this way, but then it's moving in that direction, like diagonally out of the page. And you'll want to do that sometimes to like prioritize like, you know, the systems that are on the side of your ship or like the weapons that are on the top of your ship. It's very cool. It's like real in-depth. And you can like set a bunch of waypoints and stuff. Whoa, what? Yeah, it looks so cool. Like, I don't think there are a ton of people playing it, but like, because it's like a very niche kind of game. Like, who the hell wants to play a game where you have to like micromanage the rotation of like a bunch of ships in like a fleet? But it seems really interesting. I want to get back to it again one of these days. I messed this up somehow, like real bad. I'm not gonna lose too much of my mind over this though. Yeah, and then you can like specify like the weapon systems that you want your thing to use. And then they have like their each ship has like, you know, its modules installed. Like its weapon modules, its radar, its defensive, point defense and stuff like that. And if you take damage during a battle, you may have to like send out your army of simulator little repair dudes to the modules of the ship to stop it from like catching fire, or to stop your like your reactor, your nuclear reactor, from going critical and destroying all the ships within a 1 kilometer radius of it when it explodes. Yeah, it's like insane. It's like the kind of game that, like, you know, when I was a kid, right? Like, you know, when you watch like Star Wars or like read Ender's Game or something, for example, and you're like, you know, it would be really cool if I could do that. It's like that kind of game. Like, I think I got it on sale a couple days ago. That's close enough. I'm, again, not looking for accuracy, just trying to get roughly the shape of where these three parts are going. How long have we been doing this? 2 hours. I should drink some water instead of some soda. Okay, but I think roughly I'm getting the idea how to like build a shoe from like the base shape. What is it called? The shape of the sole. I guess the next step, and I guess I am going through these a little bit quickly, is to start figuring out how in the world you put these details on it. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I see how this is going. So you draw the shape of the shoe, of like the sole of the shoe, and then build like the leather part around it. So all this stuff is the leather part, or should be the leather part. It shouldn't be just like the whole inclusive shape. So then the extra part, like the rubber, right, extrudes underneath. At least that's what this is suggesting. Yeah, because like you have like toe part, middle part, heel part. But then underneath it you go further. You know, that makes a lot of sense, instead of trying to start from the bottom and then make it smaller as you go up, which is what I was doing before. I was like trying to start with the widest part of like the rubber and then work my way inside, or work my way smaller. I'm gonna write this down as a note. To build shoes. Well, there. So the segments. Or the leather or whatever, like the casing. I don't know what you would call this part of the shoe. Or the fabric. Quotation marks. Fabric part. Covering the foot. What is that? Sole shape is where the foot goes. Or where the foot rests. And then I guess you can say extrude rubber underneath. The chassis. You know, actually, wait, maybe you're right. Maybe that is what it's called. could just Google it. What is the little soft part of the shoe called? What is the not rubber part of a shoe called? Anatomy of the shoe. Wow. Never thought I would see a webpage like this. This is a foreign language to me. No way it's called that. Yeah, I don't think it's called that. I don't know what this means. Everything is like... Everything has a name. Huh? You know, they have a label for this one part of the shoe, and then they don't explain what it is. Wait, what? No, this. The section... What the fuck is an upper? Upper. The entire part of the shoe that covers the foot. Okay, well that's a little bit boring. Upper. Quarter. The rear and sides of the upper that covers the heel, which are behind the... Bro, they're just like defining things. They're like, oh, this is like, you know, this in relation to this, and then they go to the other thing, and they're like, oh yeah, this is in relation to the other part, but doesn't just say like, this does this is the cover part, or this is the heel. Anyway, completely useless information. As long as I know what things look like, I can try and draw them. Yeah. Anyway, this is, I think, the main idea. I'm gonna put this on its own layer. And then maybe let's try doing this. Let's try picking one and doing this like rubber extrusion thing that I've so aptly named rubber extrusion. Again, we can try with like a regular normal sneaker like this one, for example. Which again I have conveniently already drawn, whoops, the shape of the sole. I'm just gonna copy all of this. I have so many layers in this file. I've drawn so much stuff in this file. This is just like my extraneous whatever. What am I doing? No, I should put this in the other folder. Yeah, for consistency's sake, we'll just keep doing it in the same folder. No, this is actually wider than I thought it was. I'm sure that's fine. Okay. That's like the heel bit. Keep forgetting this isn't like the full. Okay. So since it's just the part that's like covering top of the foot, it's not going to be that big. It's going to be like way shorter than I've been drawing it. but this still goes back a little further than I'm thinking, actually. I don't know. Just guessing, basically. Guessing at perspective here. What can we really do besides guess at perspective? Use a perspective ruler? Huh. God dang it. It's gonna be the title of my memoir, Guessing at Perspective. I mean, it's not the worst. That's like a pretty decent title, honestly. Honestly, this thing is like almost all middle part. And then this is gonna come down. Oh no, this comes down here to like hook in on that side, but the actual full shape keeps going to like this indent that I've tried to indicate here. I think I've messed up this man's shoe. How could I? I ruined his kicks. And I gotta learn how to draw street. You know who I should ask? Or maybe in his Colosso class he has it. You know Chaisu? The guy who draws as Oxsea Mina, the blue-haired girl? You've probably seen blue-haired sneakerhead girl. I should ask him how to draw shoes. Because, like, obviously the man has drawn them for years. He knows what's up for sure, if anyone does. Dang it, the other side. Crap. Okay. Yeah, for these high top ones, it's gonna be a little bit weird. Because, like, the whole top edge basically is just like the middle part. The heel is only like this little piece at the bottom. Yeah, you think so? You've probably seen his stuff around. Gotta use my arm. Don't use the fingers. Ah. Honestly kind of jealous that he could get so good and get so big. He's drawing an OC, like that's the dream. What am I thinking of here? don't need that line, but it's good to have it, I guess. I don't have color mixing on. I'm just gonna airbrush over it so I remember it's there. Yeah, this line I don't really care about actually. All that much. This one I do. Ice-Kid Richard also casually does great shoes. I don't think I've heard of him. Let me see real quick once I finish this. Of course, maybe I've seen them, and I don't know. This looks familiar, but it could be someone else with a very similar style that I'm thinking of. Okay, Instagram, I see how it is. I see how you're gonna be. I really am jealous of like people who can just draw a shoe and make it look really good. Like accurate. Like to real life. We're gonna get there. We're gonna make it, bros. I don't know when or how, but I'll try. I copied this other one and I didn't even draw anything on it yet. Just the cross sections of like tiny dorm rooms. Oh, cool. Very distinctive style. Yeah, it looks like I'm surprised if he's like a technical kind of artist, because like it's very, from what I saw with the composition and stuff, it's like very, like, I don't know what the right word is, not detailed, like it is detailed, but like it's like kind of exact in a sense. Just like, I don't know, some precision, I guess. Okay, and then how to extend this, right? Is this the right end? Yes. Yeah, I don't know what the word is. Fair enough. Oh, duh. Okay, can't remember the names of my own brushes. I didn't do a good job here on this bit. Here's the little... So here's like the edge peeking out, right? Like a tiny little cliff. Now this bit is so annoying. Like, trying to imagine this like weird little shape, this weird form of a shoe, right? Where you now I know what the actual bottom looks like, but then it's just tilted by like 5 degrees. And then you get this little like lip that goes upwards like that. I'm just gonna like solid color this in because I can't be bothered. maybe it should just be longer, or wider is the word I'm looking for. This should be lower, as in thicker, to match with the other side. Then I guess it has this like extra little line, this extra little shadow thing going on. And the annoying thing is going to be to give it the right thickness. Also right at the top here. Which again, we shouldn't have to do it. I shouldn't do it because it's extra detail on top of whatever I've already done. Good to keep it in mind. Yeah, maybe this part here just has to be stretched. Well, the perspective is definitely wrong. But I mean, that's like kind of a shoe. Like those are the three parts, and that's kind of like the bottom. We like projected it down. Let's do it again. Let's do the next one. After I stretch my arm out a little bit. It'll protect the feet. I don't know if this one will. This fabric doesn't look very, like, blade resistant, for example. Or even, like, brick falling from a modest height resistant. Sure, okay. That looks weird. That's... Oops, I didn't mean to do all that. I didn't mean to erase the whole thing. Okay. Remember, it's flatter than I'm thinking. Maybe this part really should just like follow the lines of the actual shoe. And be like diagonal in there a little bit? Nah. That's too weird. What the heck? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Why is it funny? That doesn't seem right, but what do I know? I'll just go with it for now, I guess. I don't know, man. Why did it rotate like a whole 180 degrees? Come on. I wonder if this file is just like too big at this point, and then like Clip Studio is having trouble with all the crap that I've drawn, trying to rotate it smoothly. Because I have like 10,000 layers. No, middle? No, yeah, middle. Gotta go all the way up there. These shoes are just like completely different scales. Like, I'll scale this one up so it's like... No, it's impossible. I ruined them. Whatever. We'll just keep going with this one and try to... Actually, maybe... Yeah. Let's go back to front. Let's do the heel first. The heel is pretty straightforward. There's not much going on in this. Middle. This is just going straight up, basically. Like falling right off this line. So, angle, the distance we're looking at here. Kind of like this, I guess. And then, yeah, it would fit into the toe over here when I draw it in. Mosquito? What the heck? Sorry if I, like, exhaled right into the microphone. I would just round this out a bit. It's too long, I think. The front? No. I don't know. Let me erase some of this. It's too long. No, it didn't go back far enough. I don't. Tuscan. How dare you? How could you do this to me? That's what you wanted from me all along. It's for me to blow into the microphone. feel like I just super messed up this one. It is kind of like rounded, but I'm not getting the right like round shape that I should be, I don't think. ASMR vid when over my dead body is when. I can barely like talk like a functioning human being. You think I can do ASMR? Come on. I'm not going to stress too much over the exact shape of the lines for this one, I don't think. I probably should though, because this could use some improvement, I think. What I should do eventually is come back to these and like overlay them on top of my sketches, find the mistakes and then redo them. But will I do that? Probably not. Close enough. Not really. Wild how somehow the more extreme perspective was the one that ended up kind of looking better. Anyway, we're gonna try and extrude this nasty shape down. This gets thinner over here because of the angle you're looking at. Because this is like straight down. And this should be like the little edge. And this is gonna loop back around. This is like miles better than whatever hot garbage I put in those pictures from the other day. Same thing happens for me, I don't know what it is. I can draw weird angles way better than normal straight-on ones. Yeah. It's like drawing a person in profile versus like from the front or whatever. Well, maybe not profile. Profile's hard. But like at a 3/4 angle. And then you get like the 3/4 angle syndrome where like all of your drawings are at a 3/4 angle. Looks like a really shitty like slipper. Gonna go ahead and give this one an X, even though I did the right stuff. Now the question is, do I keep going? Because I want to keep drawing, but I don't know if I want to keep doing the shoes. Even though that is what the advertised stream is about. Yeah, soul base. Okay, yeah, that's what it looks like. Soul base details. Wait, that's cheating. Here he did it, and then he extruded up. They look functional though. Well, that's good. That's a good starting point. That means we're getting somewhere. At least there's some understanding behind all this garbage. Except for that last one. And I got some more, especially like these high heel ones are good, I think, for this method, right? Figure out what you want to draw the soul in, and then build around it. Because they're like, the shoe basically just is the soul. But then how do I draw stuff like this on? Like that 6 sneaker, or like this. Actually, no, probably the same way. What am I saying? Actually, you know what? We could finish off by trying to draw one of these references. I think that's a play. There's nothing there. Oh, whoops, my shoes notes turned into a blue layer. That was not the intent. What is this? Oh. It's that guy. You go in this folder. What is this? Oh. You go in this folder. This should be an empty layer. Perfect. Alright, you, get over here. We're gonna figure out how to draw this stupid looking thing. Stupid. I call it stupid, but I don't know. I have kind of like an appreciation for this kind of shoe now. Okay, so we're going to take the usual approach and try and gesture this out first, and then draw the shoe on top of the gesture. Because I'm not going to draw the whole... well, no. I'm not going to draw the whole foot, necessarily. So we'll just say, you know, this is where the foot shapes are. And then on top of that is where the shoe lives. Keeps flipping so much. I don't need like 1,000-degree flip studio. Is that too big? it's not steep enough. And then this is a little... That's close enough for the angle there. That's fine. Yeah, this kind of comes down like that. Okay, and now we want to try and build that shoe on top of this. So as the wisdom prescribes, we'll try to start with the sole. Well, actually, we rotate. No, because that's a good angle. I think this is... yeah, more like that. The heel is higher up than I'm thinking it is. So the front, I have no idea what this angle would be here. The angle's like, I guess the perspective is sort of roughly like this or something. So we'll make it work. I'll just cheat and say it's that. This is actually a little bit flatter than I thought it was going to be. As in, like, the image, actual image is a little flatter. Just, no, maybe it was okay. Maybe this just needs to come out further. I think that's it. The curve is a little bit further forward. Yeah, and then we'll extrude at the very end. So that's that. Here we're going to draw actual, like, box part. It's actually not bad, because you can kind of see from the reference image exactly where these, like, sections are happening, I think. I think the toes I made are a little bit too in perspective, if that makes sense. Anyway, this looks kind of like where it's headed. To redo that one. Because this is a sweeping shape. This is like the shape of the thumb, or the big toe, where it sweeps like this, kind of up, and then the front sweeps down a little. Yeah, this is an upswept shape. That's a good, I think, shorthand to keep in mind, maybe. I mean, this looks like ass, but I guess visually, like, that I picked that out from the thing is good. Careful you don't have too much of that stuff. Yeah, this is like almost straight up the shape of the big toe. Like the top curves, like where the nail curves. And then, yeah. And then it sweeps back like that. That's wild. That's actually insane. I will use that trick in my arsenal forever. What did I just do? Oh, right, this is the front part. Okay. Cursed knowledge. I mean, hey, if it's useful knowledge, that's the real deal breaker. This doesn't actually follow the seam, so I don't want that to be too apparent or too focused, I guess. Recursive big toes all the way down. Hey, did you know you can draw the you can draw the human body with just a bunch of big toes? Like the Among Us meme. Okay, the middle, right? I mean, this seems like fairly obvious. It's just sweep this into the other. Okay, well, maybe the toe part should also be that, actually. I did say it was kind of like sweeping into it. I can already tell this is not going to be that great, but we're too far in at this point to stop. This looks like it comes right up to here, which probably should be higher. Maybe this is okay. It's fine. That's where it is. That's where it's going to be now. That's what your foot looks like now, random person whose shoe pictures being taken of. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Gonna redo it. I think I just made it too... that the perspective was a little bit too weird. Don't think about where it interlocks, just draw these. These are the guidelines for that part. Yeah, I messed up where that... what is the thing called? It's supposed to go? Ankle bone. Should know what it's called. What are those two leg bones called? The femur and the... No, not... God, what is it called? Tibia and the fibula, that's what it is. And that thing is the... Is it the lateral epicondyle? I don't remember. It's got some doctor fancy health name. Right, this is the outside, so the inside is gonna be a little more squished. Okay, heel. No, I'm not done with you yet. We're Almost. There we go. Now I think I can draw the heel. And just for visual distinction, I'm going to color them in again. I have to hammer this like color coding thing into my brain. So I don't forget how we break these into pieces. And you'll also be 69%. Nice. Middle. Oh, you're a normal layer, that's why. You know, now I can kind of see how you could just take a shoe and like break it down into these three parts. It's a lot better than just like looking at a shoe and being like, oh Jesus, what in the goddamn hell is going on? How do I draw this? At least if you roughly know where like the middle is, and the heel is, and the toes are, you can kind of like abstract it into something simpler, or not simpler, but a little bit easier to 69. Not easier to 69, a little bit easier to understand and draw. Dang it. There is a bug in here and I almost got it. Oh, I hate when that happens because now I'll just be like looking at the drawing or whatever, looking at the tablet, and then like you have like the phantom sensation of like a bug on your hand. I hate that shit. I hate it so much. Thought it would be free now that I'm not in the south where all the bugs are gnawing at you all day long. Okay, that's a weird angle. But I think we can deal with it. Okay. One more. It's extrusion time. Where are you now? Oh, now I'm back home. I'm in Maryland. I guess my house, my parents' house, because they're the ones who primarily inhabit this domicile now. Most of the year. Well, let's just extrude like this and then connect with the curve, instead of trying to guess at where this thing goes. Well, I guess, you know, technically Maryland is like the south, depending on like which maps and stuff you look at. But it's not the deep south, so you don't have to deal with any of like the deep south summer shit. Like the tornadoes that they might be having to deal with very soon. and for the rest of the summer. That doesn't look bad, but it could look better. You'll follow the curve, bring it down. And this, right? This one goes not halfway. Maybe 2/3 all the way down here. Right, it literally includes the Mason-Dixon line. Yeah, it's like, because it's like what, like between Maryland and Pennsylvania, right? Like that straight line right there. And then it just becomes a mess once it goes into like West Virginia, I think it is, for whatever reason. Yeah, we need a sharper curve. That's not right. That curves way more. DC is there too, so I think you're within your rights to call it the North. I mean, I guess. I mean, I've just always thought of it as like a northern state. I mean, it's like it's right there, right? Like, I don't know. Like, sure, there are rural parts to it that, like, I don't know, give you that like southern feel. But like on the whole, it's like a very, at least where I am, right? Like in all the cities, like right by DC, it's like a very kind of you know, northern vibe, I guess. Okay, bring that line down lower so that it curves more, like, so that the upper curve follows the bottom curve more. Because right now it's too up, I think. Oh no. I'm seeing all the flaws again. Oh, it's unclean. It's filthy. It ain't New England, but yeah. I mean, even yeah, that's like definitely a stretch, absolutely. Either I bring that line down, or just do that, which I think is probably maybe the better option. Okay, so that's, I guess, the sketch. LOL. Okay. B blue. Multiply. Wait. Through. Multiply. It's gonna be rough because I'm not very used to any of this. That foot in the reference is way thicker at the ankle. Yeah, I definitely messed up with the placement of the foot on the sole, but knowing that, I can change it up. Besides this shape if I can. Looking good. Thanks. I always use another pair of eyes. If it's looking bad, tell me it's bad too. You know. Extra pair of eyes never hurts. Even if it's the harsh eyes of a critic. Touch and go for a bit, but I think we're on track now. Nice. Also, I just remembered, some friends and I, we do like a weekly or bi-weekly like anime watching thing through Discord, and the anime that we were currently watching is Evangelion. And we got to like the episode with like the lava dive, and it's the episode where like Asuka's like, oh yeah, I do so badly on my test because I can't read Japanese, but actually I'm super smart. And I couldn't remember, I couldn't stop laughing at the scenes where like she's about to go in the volcano, and then she's like, or, like she's saying all this, she's like, oh yeah, I'm so smart. And then like they show her like the suit for going into the volcano, and she's like, what? I have to put that on? And I'm like, oh my god, like you fucking moron. What did you think they were just gonna put like Unit 02 inside like a burning hot like inside some magma, you idiot. And then, you know, what is it later? She's like looking at the magma and she's like, oh man, that looks hot. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, it looks hot. It's a volcano. Like, I thought she was a genius, but she's like saying all this dumb stuff. I don't know, it was really funny. But it's good. It's a good time finally like watching the show again after 9 years. Wow, it's been a while. Asuka's the biggest baka of them all. She's just projecting the baka. She was born into the baka and molded by it. Shinji did not see the baka, or whatever, I don't remember what the quote is. I'm a failure of a Bane poster. Okay, that's looking sort of whatever. is looking shoe-like enough that I don't hate it. That episode was the closest thing to a science lesson too. Yeah, because they like actually like tried to use science in it. Whoa, thermal expansion. I think this is where the line art ends, and now I start to paint some BS underneath. Also, I totally forgot that they put like Asuka and Unido 2 in like the weird inflation suit. Like we all saw the scene and we were like, oh my gosh, like this episode was like definitely some people's like sexual awakening. Oh god, no. You better believe it was. Alright, what are we looking? Let's do black. Let's do the black first, because there's more black than anything else. Black sock, black shoe. Or black heel of the shoe, I suppose. I don't know what like color is that, like base brown. Nah, it's more. I don't think it's quite this color. Could it be? Let me move my reference and check it. Oh my gosh, that's like a... It's like a burgundy almost. Wow, the color accuracy on this other monitor is not too hot, huh? Okay, well maybe not that intense. There's like a definite red you can see in there. That's actually like a much deeper black than I'm thinking. I don't think it's that much though. Maybe this, yeah. Maybe, I don't know, man. It's all gonna change once you put like the lighting and details on it. Alright, let's figure out what all this nonsense is gonna be. Oh wait, we need to multiply some shadows in there. Hey, it worked. Usually merging the multiply layer just like ruins everything. Should I do a screen layer? Or is it overlay that it should be? I think it's overlay. No. Sometimes the merging gets silly. Yeah, I feel like it's usually just multiply that has an issue with it. This is what it is, add glow. Or hard light. That's wild. That's like almost the exact color I'm looking at. That's crazy. Keep coming across a guy on Instagram who's like explaining like blending modes. And he's just like, oh yeah, this mode does this, you know, on these kinds of colors and this the other kinds of colors. I'm like, wait, what? That's it? Like it's that simple? Like, no way. Impossible. You're lying to me. You drawing witch. There's no way it's that straightforward. Oh, you're supposed to be clipped. Oops. I didn't pay attention. Let me redo this part. And also erase this part. Yeah, I feel like it's only the multiply that gets funny when you merge for some reason. Someone explained it once somewhere, and I was like, that kind of makes sense, but I still think it's dumb. those other reflected lights can probably try the soft light layer and see what that does. I didn't expect hard light to be useful here, or like ever, honestly. I swear, if this is like, again, the color exactly that I'm looking for. God damn it. How dare this layer mode be useful? You're supposed to be confusing so I can never use you. It's interesting that it's also like the reflected light down there. Huh. It's usually where I would use like screen for the reflected, screening, a screen layer for the reflected light. Oh my gosh. But I don't know, it seems like this is like picking up that color pretty well. And I'm trusting the process real hard right now. I hate it. Again, I'm like baffled at how well like these layers just like pick colors basically that I wanted. That's like basically it. What the heck? Is there really nothing else I can add to this? That's insane. I guess this edge over here. You know what? No, I'll paint that in like at the end, and then that's like white almost. At this like front. Excuse me. At this like front edge. Time to tilt the canvas back once more. I think the perspective again is weird on this heel. Why can't I just be good at it? Does God just enjoy laughing at me struggle? Probably. Okay, it's brighter in front, and then like on the top, a little bit of highlights. Alright, let's see what we can do with the last bits of this. Gonna render this out and see how convincing we can actually make it. So I want this here. Actually, that heel should be darker. Oh, I should draw the strap first, probably. And also this on top. I don't even know why I like airbrushed. Like I'm just annihilating it all anyway with like this. It's like a hard brush on top. messed up the... Oh, that sucks. I messed up where like the little lining is. The lining of the... what is it? The lining of like this thing, whatever this thing is, like the tongue, is this upper one, but I drew it as if it were the lower one. Like from the reference image, like the lining up here from this part goes down and then follows the top line, and then this edge goes down and then follows the bottom line, but I drew it like the tongue follows the bottom line and accidentally kind of messed it up. You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Even though I am a failure. And it's the worst, and I should stop. I should stop drawing. How could I put on such a pathetic display? Should just tear up my artist license right now. No, not like that here. You got a license for that art? Dude, imagine if like you're in the UK, you're drawing and then the cops bust your house, your door down. You're just like, oh mate, you got a license for me drawing that? Or something. I can't do a British accent. It's really bad. You got a license to be using that stylus. Says yeah, that's an unlicensed copy of Clip Studio Paint. Studio. Damn it. That would be pretty funny though, like the like the British like Clip Studio Paint lackeys come into your house and try to shake you down to buy the official license. Like, unless you show me that license key right now, we're gonna break both your kneecaps. Wait, that wouldn't matter. Artist can still draw with his kneecaps broken. Could you imagine if like a drawing software had like the anti-piracy measures that like old video games used to have, where it just like wouldn't let you do something, or it would like soft lock you at like the end of the game or some shit? Imagine you're just like drawing and then like you're about to export and it just like merges all your layers and then saves the file and closes it without saving, or like without exporting or something. No, well, I guess I'll just draw. Yeah, basically. Like it just like fucks your like pen pressure and just like makes one big line just like ugh, and then it merges all the layers and closes it. And that would actually be like, it's like devastatingly bad, but it's also kind of funny. Yeah, so that was the perfect color, and now I decided it's not, so... Oops. Gotcha, you stupid fly. My bug-killing skills have been honed in the south. I can murder small insects with relative ease. He makes killing insects look like a breeze. Smash them with his hands with relative ease. DK. That's our hero. This is a weird wrinkle. I don't like it. Gotta smooth it over a little bit because I don't want to actually look at it that much. Did I draw this all in the fucking layer for this shit? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. Drew it all in the goddamn buckle layer instead of the... What's wrong with this part over here? Why can't I... Oh. Yeah, some of you over here. And then some more over there. I think I messed up the color somewhere. I gotta say, I'm not terribly convinced about it all. I just make this darker, actually. And drag some of that color in here. And back here, I think this color is like the weird screen color. I don't know. Okay, I think this is basically done. I don't know, I think the brights are still a little bit too bright, but... Or maybe there's just like not enough texture in it to like really reflect the leather. But overall, I think it's not the worst. Oh, the same thing came to mind when I said that. Yeah, I don't know why I thought of that phrase out of all the phrases. There we go, texture. I just brushed it with this little thing. Now we got texture out the butt. I guess let me just... Well, that looks like a shoe to me, to be honest. What color is that shadow? Friggin' no. It rolls off the tongue with relative ease. Man, imagine meeting the man who like wrote such a fire bar. Such incredible, deep, meaningful lyrics. You ever see the one video of like of Joel Haver, like the animation guy? He uses like the funny animation technique where he's like the one member of the DK crew that like they clowned on. And then he's like having a like having a phone call with them and he's like, what the heck? Like why would you do that? It's so good. I love it. Yeah, Linky React. This is a little bit airbrushed lightly over there for some reason, I don't know. He's like hyping the others up before it gets to his part. Yeah. Oh god. I love him, man. He's just like such a master of like the like awkward like what am I doing here? Of like the awkward kind of humor. Like awkward conversational humor. He immediately pauses. Man, that's messed up. Okay. Let me just put in some dark ones. Oh, you're starting to hitch Clip Studio. I see you. I think that's it. I think that's the shoe. So behind on all this stuff, they're all hits, yeah. It's really good. Now, some of the ones when he was like driving across the country, I saw a couple of those. Those are like really fun. Let me just thicken this line up a little bit. Because why not? I like outlines. Can I put this somewhere else with my notes, perhaps? Nah, let's just like do it by itself. Rectangle. Prop. Where he gets rid of the competition, yeah. Export. Export it as a ping. I like pings. Whatever, shoe.ping. Nice. And then I'll export the notes too, because it's good to have notes. Whatever, shoe notes dot ping. Looks like a shoe for sure. Yep. Toe to tip. That's a shoe. I mean, it looks a hell of a lot more like a shoe than the other ones I drew. But I also spent way more time on this one than the other ones. And they're just like little boxes. The other ones, yeah, literally I just like drew some boxes and was like, okay, how can I like render this to make it somewhat convincing? I'm like, oh, okay, I don't know. Shoes like have lines over here and seams over here. Maybe this will work. This was informative stream for me. My gosh, it's already been 4 hours, Jesus. Way better than any shoe I've ever drawn. Thank you. But it's better than any shoe you've drawn so far. Eventually you will be a master of shoes. You will surpass even the gods themselves. Oh, I didn't select the Clip Studio window, which is why it wasn't paying attention to me. Alright. Where is my... I want to bring the notes back just so I can like see them again next time. And maybe refresh my memory. What's this? Oh, it's like the whole folder for it. Alright, cool, but I think I'm gonna call it there. I think. I've already decided that I'm gonna call it there. But that was good. I learned some stuff about shoes. Maybe you did as well. That's gonna be a never-ending journey to draw shoes well. You think? Like, I don't know, man. My brain is still muddled even though I'm like the most awake I've been all day. Learned so much about shoes. Look, man, I'm just guessing, honestly. I was just using that handy-dandy, notes, again, provided by Sir Pangur, who, I don't know, probably makes good tutorials. Like this one, and this one. So they're probably worth giving them a follow, is my guess. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me today. We'll learn some stuff. And then next time, maybe I'll actually do a Wednesday stream. if Iris isn't streaming on Wednesday again. And we'll figure something out for that one when the time comes. But if not, I'll keep doing the Saturday ones for sure. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming. But yeah, that's good. I had a good time. Maybe you did. But I'll leave you. Have a good rest of your Saturday or start to your Sunday. And I'll see you next time. Thanks. Bye-bye.